The dream I had last night melted into my pillow. I made peace with the time I had forgotten and cooled your head with the penguin, collecting moonstones.
What the fuck?
As we walk.
What's that? What is this? It's part of the song.
Pour avocado sauce on a long strip of cloud.
What is this? Never heard this version. The dream I had last night melted into my pillow. I made peace with the time I had forgotten.
Pour avocado sauce on a long strip of
The cloud moonstones as we walk. Perfect time. Killing moon. The sky has no roof like the sea has no floor. What?
Hello there.
Oh, hello. It is killed. Not for long. My radiator is turned on for the first time in a long time. I don't handle the heat very well, so I never have it on. Oh, we got hit with the dem ads. I'll just pop it. Let's go. 3 minutes ads. Enjoy. I'm not sure who's gonna be about today, but that's fine, because I'm excited to play. I don't know a huge amount about Manor Lords, other than it is a little like town builder strategy, and also there's fighting involved, which sounds good to me. This is Wario Land 4, by the way. One of the soundtracks of all time. What a fight, though, right? Sorry about creatures as well. We'll go back to it. This internet was being quite funny. I think we're over it now, though. We're over the hump. We're in the good business. This is a little spooky, though. Whoa. What's she saying? I don't know. I wonder if this is gonna get claimed. It could do. We'll find out. Should have got a cup of tea before I did this. Should have got a cup of tea. But we'll be okay. Let me close things off here. What else? There's also the Steam Awards. Some good stuff here. Outstanding visual style. I kind of want to give it to Velvedek. I haven't played that many games this year at all. I was just looking at it. I played Snufkin. I played Shim. I played like 3 hours of Carter's Quest. Played Velvedek. And the Norp Apologue, which have 10 hours in. I don't know where 10 hours came from in the Norp Apologue, which is... as far as idle games go, it's not bad, but... it's also nothing mind-blowing. Outstanding visual style, though.
Hello there.
It's kind of is Velvedek, isn't it? Nothing else like it. Innovative gameplay. It's gotta be Rise of the Golden Idol. Nothing else here is really innovative. Velvedek is an RPG Maker game. Carter's Quest is a Zelda-like. Shim is... Shim cannot innovate on itself, let alone on culture at large. Snufkin was not innovative, it was very basic, but I liked it. Halls of Torment is just Vampire Survivors, Norp Apologue is an idle game, and Rise of the Golden Idol... not only is there nothing else like Case of the Golden Idol, but Rise of the Golden Idol is an amazing evolution on top of that. So I think it's gotta have it. Best game I suck at? Haven't played any illegible games? What the hell? What do you mean? I played so many games this year that I sucked at. Best soundtrack. I don't have anything legible. Outstanding story-rich game. It's gotta be Golden Idol. In my mind. Sit back and relax? Well... ooh, I can nominate Amber Isle. I will. There we go. Is that everything? Oh, best game on Steam Deck. Well, I can't do that. Skipping that. Better with Friends. I didn't play anything that can be nominated. VR Game of the Year is... I have not put on a VR headset in like 2 years. So, it couldn't be me. Is that everything? Can I submit? Am I done? I'll start the game in a minute. Skip. Okay. Is that done? Click, where do I... can I click a button somewhere? Or am I done? Oh, I've nominated games in 10 of 11. So did I miss one? Clicked on one for this, clicked on one for that, clicked on one for this. Best game I suck at. Ah, click skip. Okay. Share my nominations. Here, have my nominations. I got a link to my account. Network error occurred. Whatever, man. It's so difficult to get into Steam now. By like any method besides just opening Steam. That's fine. Give me a reward. Give me a reward. Play a game I've nominated and review a game I've nominated. I don't want to do those. I don't want a committee badge anymore. This is stupid. Okay. Where's Manor Lords? Should be here somewhere. Or not. Okay, okay. Even when I'm sitting here talking to myself, it takes 15 minutes before I will open a video game. Nobody can make me do anything on time. I'll be punctual when I'm dead. And that's only because people learn that they have to work around the fact that I'm dead. I'm trying to fade this out manually. This is a YouTube video. Okay. Whoa. Game is playing at incredible resolutions. Oh, it's because it's on display capture. Manor Lords. Yeah. Indie passion project. Even though it's been 7 years, the game still needs time to be fully complete. Certain game or platform features aren't available yet, and you'll probably encounter bugs. Feel free to drop feedback in the Discord channel, where I try to respond every day. Greg specifically. Thank you for your understanding as I continue to work on the game. Signed, Greg. Thanks, Greg. I'm actually gonna make this a little smaller. Because I've been looking recently and I haven't liked having chat kind of in the way. That's still pretty good, right? Did the alien bother you? Is he bothering you, babe? Everything's ultra. Okay. Autosave every 10 minutes. I like that. Tutorial pop-ups. Yes. Reaction when enemy was spotted. Slow down or pause. Okay. Cosmetic day, night cycle. Off for now, yeah. Display deposit icons. Yeah, sure. Controls. Oh, we got music. We got Gregorian chants? That's what you want. Cinematic mode is Control C. Army construction, slower game speed is Z. Pause the spacebar. Classic strategy game. Okay. Ooh. Well. No. You said his name was Bart. If his name is Bart, his name is Bart. And this is what Bart looks like. And then this is Homer? I don't know anybody else. I gotta make a sort of a coat of arms. What do I want to do here? Like me a checker. See, another problem with this is I do know my actual family coat of arms. So I'm gonna be slightly biased in that. Goats. Maybe I'm not gonna be biased. Maybe I'm gonna be just picking the animals, my favorite animals. Castles. I do like a castle. And a tower. A crown. Oh, that's specifically the Pope. It's a papal crown. An instrument. Funky dragons. Oh, I miss the medieval era of dragons. Oh yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Are we just going old-fashioned? Opa Ireland style? I think so. Oh! Actually. We can double up. How do I get to the mediation? Oh, here we go. Field B. An older form of marshalling. Combine two coat of arms into one by cutting them in the middle. That'll be interesting to see. Okay. So we're half Irish and half... Who the fuck is this guy? I like him. I like him. Hold on, I don't like how he's in the void though. He could be in a field. Could be in the... Oh, I get to change the color of his clothes? Hold on, this is important. It's really important. Actually, it's I have another important thing that I need to do. There we go. He doesn't have Counter-Strike Source installed. This is the coat of arms you get if you come to Ireland and you didn't have Counter-Strike Source. Wait a second. Wait a second. Could I, like... Just hypothetically, Jordan Peterson hypothetically... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can make, like, a chicken man. This is a different... Is this a different guy? That is a different guy. What other creatures could he be? He could be like a snail man. Wait, what the hell is this? What is that? It's some sort of fiend. A ghoulish creature. The cow. The cow. Maybe I want to be... I think I want to go all in on unrendered texture. I think that's really funny. And what kind of icon can I have? Can this be like bright red? Oh, it can be bright red. Yeah. I know this is like not even like pleasant looking, but it's really funny to me. I think that's so funny. Bart, who's missing his textures. Can I... Oh, scale. And a number of instances? Whoa. That's cool. I wish I'd noticed that sooner. I would have done something with it, but... You could do like the bongos. Is 2 shovels funny? Is that a joke? Is having 2 shovels a funny joke? I think it probably is. What is this? Is this a guy? Oh, it's rad. I'm already settled on my coat of arms though. End goal domination. Eliminate all other lords by claiming their territory. Claiming all regions. Endless play. Or growth. Reach settlement level large town to win. I like relaxing. I feel like I'm relaxing here today. AI opponent is off. Okay. Off-map adversary adds an AI opponent located off the map. They start with 2 regions under their control and will use military force to both expand and defend their territory. AI aggressiveness is reactive. They don't press claims towards the player regions, but they will protect their own. What's the difference between that and balance? All lords may press a claim towards the player's regions after they run out of neutral regions to claim. Or they can be aggressive. Okay. We'll start... No. Let's be balanced. Raider frequency, medium. No more than a single raid every 2 years. 2 years before raids start happening. 1 bandit camp present when the game begins. And random bandit camps stop spawning if there are already 3. Starting season is spring. Starting supply is standard. Royal tax. Each region with a settlement level of small village and above. The rate is 1 treasury per resident per settlement level. Okay, free weapon delivery for militia as soon as the player builds a storehouse and 5 residential plots. Essential requirements. Balanced town will not grow if requirements are unfulfilled. Food will spoil at the standard rate even when stored properly. Approval factors have an average impact on population growth. Players may only place wells on top of underground water. And balanced weather events. Players get a warning if supplies get soaked. When the next rain comes, they may get destroyed. A chance of random droughts in the summers which may kill crops. Rare fire caused by thunderstrikes. Okay. We've only got an early access map. These are scenarios? Fulfill the requirements of your citizens. Plan and rule your medieval town as you see fit without worrying about combat. Victory conditions reach the large town settlement level. After that, you may choose to continue in the endless mode. 2 territories in the north are claimed by the illegitimate baron, whose castle is located off the map. Bandit camps reside in the other unclaimed regions. Maybe I'll just do this one. I'll just do Rise to Prosperity. That seems nice and relaxing. On the edge. Grow your city and raise forces as quickly as you can. The lands are pestered by raiders and undefended settlements will quickly perish. I kind of like that one too. I'll just go for something relaxing. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna turn off the light as well. I want to sit in the dark. Okay. A new message. Where others see trouble, you see potential. These lands shall become rich and prosperous under your skillful management. Reach the large town settlement to a level to achieve victory. And apparently prosperity does wait. Manor lords' families need food, fuel, and roofs above their heads to survive. Supplies in the region panel above shows how much you've got left. Be careful, as food will spoil much more rapidly if not stored in a building facility such as a granary. Okay. So who we got here? We actually do have a couple guys. It's Heinz! Who is unassigned and waiting. It's Kungund. Endling doesn't seem to be in a good mood. Wait. No, hold on now. We can't... You can't be telling me there's 2 Heinzes. They left all their supplies on the ground. Albrecht. Albrecht wearing a nice hat. I thought the cow was also named Albrecht, but I think it might just be his ox. Peter, Nickel, Herman. Herman's a bloke, all right. So it was a thing, I think, in the early Renaissance period where if you were... It was like illegal to wear yellow tights. Because of, I think they were effectively sumptuary laws. I think they were literally sumptuary laws. You couldn't legally wear yellow tights, and they were also a super extravagant, like, highly fashionable thing because of the cost of yellow dye. And that's why in one of the Shakespeare novels, they trick a guy into wearing yellow tights and making a fool of himself. And I know these aren't yellow, they're orange, but I don't know if the distinction existed in Herman's time. So I think he's just trying to be a Slimana. Hans. Oh, these are both Hans? Alright, let me find my way around here. Families without assignment will work on construction, including guiding an ox to transport timber. These families will focus on the job they're assigned to. 0 living space. Build or expand your burgage plots. Total population is 10. We've got 5 level 1 families. We've got 5 families totaling 10 people, I think is what I'm seeing here. 50% approval, 100% public order, 50 regional wealth. It's the primary currency used in the trading post and we spent on the backyard extension. Converted to treasury via the manor taxes. I've got 1 ox. Months remaining before supplies run out, so we've got 3 months. Currently showing surplus goods. Surplus shows your stock minus reserve number of goods. Goods are considered reserved when they are designated for use in construction, in production, or as part of equipment. Okay. Homelessness. These people wait for more burgage plots. This is a loss of approval and possibly freezing in the winters. This can be part of militia units. Okay, so I assume the first thing I want to do... Homeless people's tents. Okay. I'm actually going to take a quick break here. I'll be right back. Manor lords. Yes. 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 Wait, why is my little guy not jumping up and down anymore? Did he crash? Where's my little guy? Is he... Is he after dying? What? 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 Oh. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Where was I? Tense. Oh, I can pin stuff. Cool. That'll be helpful. Do roads, construction, army map. Help. Construction. Living space for a single family. So I need 5 of those. Yes. Logging camp. Every region in Manor Lords has strength and weakness. Be sure to check all the resource deposits as well as investigate the soil fertility before deciding on the direction of your town. If your region has weak fertility, consider setting up trade early. Okay. Well, how do I... There's 20 wild animals in there. 8 of 64 wild berries. And salt. And a rich deposit of stone. Okay, how does that compare to somewhere like here that's got iron, clay, many wild berries? It's a rich deposit of berries. I don't know what a rich deposit looks like compared to a poor deposit. Okay, so it does appear... Oh. If I had to guess, then wild animals is not a renewable resource. Got a big thing of clay. Do I have any overviews type things? Development view. Oh. To reach the next settlement level, you will be granted a development point to spend. You need to rise to your administration level by building your administrative buildings like a manor. What do you think? I gotta be some kind of manor lord? Apple orchard that produces apples. Around September every year. Until the trees are fully grown, it's around 3 years. The orchards only produce a fraction of the yield. So this is like our agriculture thing. Grazing on pastures. Sheep grazing on pastures slowly multiply. Okay. Heavy plow enables employing oxen in the farmhouse for significantly faster plowing of large fields, as well as bringing crops back to storage more efficiently. Barn suppliers. Permanent market stall, which provides a passive income of firewood. As long as the region has enough regional wealth. The region does not pay the transport fee, must be placed on the marketplace. And the food cart, which also imports bread. Basic armor making. Charcoal burning. Workers refine 1 firewood into 2 charcoal, increasing fuel efficiency. This is for like industry, I assume. Deep mining. Upgrade to a deep mine. Enables the building to extract resources indefinitely if placed over a rich deposit. Well, we do have one of those for clay. So it might be worth going down that way. But then we'd have to kind of trade that. And then we can upgrade for trapping for passive income of meat. Adds pond keeping. Doubles capacity of all wild berries. And beekeeping. Okay, well this is getting ahead of myself. Is there a resource view? This is the overall map, I guess. Whoa. Where am I? Press claims over regions when you gain enough influence. Okay. There's more clay here and also many fishes. But I'll definitely be going into here if it's got huge amounts of stone and berries. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a sort of mining town or something. Here's my treasury. I got no money. No money, no problem. Hunting camp. Wild animals producing meat and hides. Overhunting will slow birth rates and could cause a permanent loss of the deposit. Okay. Forager hut for nearby berries. The berries are not super nearby. I got the deer over here though. Where would I build this? Would I build like a hunting camp on the edge of the forest? Cost 1 of the wood. Does it have to overlaps animal habitat will cause migration? Okay. So maybe I can just leave it over here for the hunters, just so we can get started. Oh, that was a good idea. Forester's hut. Plant saplings nearby. Saw pit turns timber into planks. Workers fell nearby trees, split the logs, producing firewood. Workers fell nearby trees, produce timber. And then we've got mining pits for clay. It only costs 1. So I guess... I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to... I feel like I should be building houses. For single camp costs 2. Flexible plots. Oh! Place 4 points to designate an area. Huh. Where's a good place to get started? Maybe over... This... I don't feel like I can come up with a right answer with this. Oh. Oops. I meant to move it around. I guess not. And then a marketplace, no cost. Provide space for the assigned families to set up their stalls and distribute their produce to the burgage plot. And a tavern. Okay. Church needs planks. Corpse pit. Okay. Won't worry about that right now. Marketplace. Is this big enough? Sure. Why not? I don't know. Also, marketplace is the lifeblood of the town. Assigned families will set up stalls automatically as long as there is enough space on the market. Okay. And how do I assign people? Everybody's just getting to constructing, I guess. Timber requires oxen to be moved. Everybody's busy. So did I end up only building a plot for like one guy? Or one family even? I'm not entirely sure. No assigned families. Select it and assign a family whenever you'd like to start production. Okay. General. Requires refueling. Whoa, they already built the hunting camp? Alright. Who are the hunters? I've assigned one family. It's Hans! Hunter Hans. Resources in manual words have to be physically moved. It can take a moment, so feel free to change the game speed if you like. Okay. And roads? What is the deal? Some workplaces allow villagers to use handcarts to transport up to 10 goods at once. However, pulling a handcart off-road is extremely slow, so make sure you connect the buildings to roads. Okay, well, in that case... should I be connecting... these together? Oh, it just does it. Cool. Listen to that. The sound of industry. They're building the house. I don't know. If it was high enough, it might attract new families too. However, families need more than just space to be happy. Click on the building to see their residential requirements. Okay. Water access? No. Church level? No. Fuel supply. Enough fuel support. Requirements for a burgers plot are broken down into 3 categories: amenities, market supply, and armaments. The requirements of the amenities in the market supply categories affect approval. And are necessary to fulfill in order to upgrade the burgers plot to the next level. Armaments are for military. Okay. Six timber remaining. I should probably use that to... what can I build? Granary. Love the way you're. Thank you. And be bread mint. I appreciate that. The way our... What are you saying? Exposed goods. Need to move to a storehouse. What is this? Goods stored here are vulnerable to... They need to be moved to a granary. Avatar is animated. Oh, yes. Thank you very much. It's just a little PNG tuber of me. This is what I look like. Like, presently, I'm looking like this. I'm wearing the same hoodie, actually. I'm just rather sit in the dark today. Where's the granary? You can build a field? Must be assigned in a farmhouse. Okay. I feel like I need a logging camp for more timber. I know it's not one of the things that it's telling me is a problem, but I don't think we're gonna... Yeah. Oh! I'm gonna send them over there to do that one. And then, can I get over here? How are you anyway? I hope you're well. Such as it goes, my friend. There we go. That's a nice old road, isn't it? Okay. Is this going... Yeah, am I doing this right? I need to build a storehouse for these. Well, where's the storehouse? Logistics. Probably here. Construction finished. The food stall. What does this mean? Workers collect, store, and distribute goods using this storehouse. That's what you want to hear. I think having it maybe... Is having it near the road a good idea? Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Maybe we'll see. I think that's too close to the road. I think keeping it near the town might be a good start. 2? Oh, Jesus. I hope I'm making the right decisions here. I don't know. Underground water? What? Fertility. Flax fertility. Barley fertility. Rye fertility. Smell work in progress. Fire hazard work in progress. Still not there. Okay. I can't help but notice I am building on like the most premium farmland. Just like a house. I don't think we're doing barley.
Come on, laddie, come on.
Emmer. Okay, I might try make like a rye farm back here. Is that a good idea? I hope that's a good idea. I don't know. Oh, who's in the market? Nickel. He be peddling. What are you selling?
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Man, I'm a big fan of the town ox.
Never.
A very good being. He's on his way. Germa went live. Oh, is he back on 3DO games? I don't blame you, dude. Best of luck. Let me know if he does anything that's quote-unquote epic. Okay. Let me see. I feel like I have to be doing everything all at once. I'm overwhelmed. Fields in Manor Lords need to be very large to be effective, but also take long to plow by a hand. For starting village, Try a field the size of about 1 Morgan. Later, if you want the region to focus on farming, you can consider spending development point to unlock heavy plow, which allows plowing much bigger fields far more efficiently. Also remember to check the ground fertility. Some crop types are more picky about soil. Well, I'm really thinking that we're to be doing an emmer or even flax. Which one's better? .1 Morgan. Okay, so this is nearly 2 Morgan. If I only go this far, maybe? Like 5 Morgan. And then... there we go. Livestock workforce is shared between workplaces. Okay. Field. Gotcha. Whoa. Farmhouse employs family who work on the fields. The workforce is distributed proportionally in accordance to the field's set priority level. When crops are growing, they absorb certain nutrients from the soil, temporarily lowering its fertility and thus diminishing yields over time. I have to do crop rotations. Oh, man. Alright. Well, if you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, where's my overlays again? How did I access that? I need a farmhouse. Okay. Keep farm, pasture. It needs 3 log? Oh no. Well, we'll be fallow a while yet then. I need 2 to be logging. 2 timber left, so I might just go ahead and house one more family here. No, not logging camp. Did I do the right one? Workers fell nearby trees and split the logs producing firewood. That's only that takes 1. I think I'd rather build a house at the moment. Points. No. What to oh, I see what I've done. I need to do it like this. I do like how organic this is. What's the biggest plot I can give you? Go for this. It's early days yet. Okay, so we're starting to get homes. Why didn't I build a granary? Oh, I'm such a fool. I need 2 log. Who's working? 2 unassigned. So I've only got 2 people working in the construction biz right now. 3 assigned. +1 living space. We got a new lady who moved in. Is there... I want to see everybody. I want to see like an overview.
Let's straighten this up.
It is interesting how everything in this is very Germanic. The storehouse has been constructed. Where? I don't remember doing that. Here it is. Can I move? Okay, who do I get to move these? Oh. I need someone to do it. Okay. So I've got 1 guy working on construction. Family owns a market stall. Okay. Wild animals 14 of 20. No, I don't like that. We're already running out. I'm gonna unassign you. You're done hunting. You don't want to anymore. I think that should help us for food though, right? 5 meats. We have 5 meats. Hitching post. Can I can relocate it. Takes a little bit of resource, but it's not that big of a deal. Can order an ox for 20? What is that? I don't know what that resource is. $20 bag. Is it regional wealth? I think it is. Can I think I can modify this down the road as well. Supplies. Timber. Oh, there we go. Got people moving stuff to and fro. It's herself. She's working here. She's working. Kungund. You're new. You're the new one. Hello, Kungund. Welcome to our humble village. In which most people live in tents. How are we doing for logs? We got 4 timber. You guys are killing it out here. Speaking of killing it. Forester's hut. Let's nip the deforestation in the bud. This is something I don't want to have to worry about. Exposed goods. I do need to build that dang granary. Hitching post. Tax station, storehouse. There's the granary. And we can do that now. I'll put it near the field. I think is the wisest thing. Where's my... Did I find my overlays after? I don't think I did. I think I just... Oh! Whoa! I'm here! I'm the Manor Lord. I can run around in my real field. This is amazing. I can frolic through my own fields. That is the most joyous thing. I can even I can meet my villagers. This is ideal.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Well, I'm sorry, man. There just aren't that many people around. I'm gonna find someone who isn't complaining. Catch you later. What'd you say? Did you say to me? Better not have been an insult. I don't know how to... Oh, just escape. Okay, immediately... That's just my new favorite feature. The thing that I do want to know is settings, control, army map, quick burgage. Assign, show information, cinematic, control group, road placing mode, faster game speed. Okay, I was kind of hoping for an overlay thing. Next settlement, the Fall Village. Hey, why? What did I do? Why are you losing approval in me? I'm so good at this specific task. Oh, that's why I wanted to see the overlays. Settings help. No. Family members join one of the settlers. Oh! I think since they got a house built, they decided to have a family member move in. Maybe that's how that worked. I really want to see my overlays. It's heartbreaking that they will not show them to me. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Granary. Drop this in over here. Excuse me, I hope you didn't hear that. Oh, here's overlays. Where'd they come from? How'd I get them? They're gone! They're gone again! It's gonna be fallow because I haven't... Oh, there we go. Granary, warehouse, pack station, barter collection. I want you to send and receive goods between this and another region in your command. Okay. Or you can build a trading post. Trade with the visiting traveling merchants. Or a livestock trading post. I don't know if that's something I need right now. Turn grain into flour. Flour into bread. Oh, shebang. Let's get a farmhouse going. What I'm actually gonna do is... Show me the overlay again one more time. I kind of want to turn... Yeah, I want to reserve that for farmland. I'm going to build a farmhouse on the other side here. I hope it'll let me do that. Yes, yes, yes. Dino, how do you do? Some sort of a duckish sort of creature type deal. Flapping its wing. That is a nice emote. I like that. What? I just heard someone in here say we all know what that means, and I don't know what that means. What's remaining before supplies run out? I need more food. Okay. Let's get a guy back on the meat station. Are we okay for timber? It looks like it. We're still at a steady 5, even though I keep doing stuff. So I'm gonna unassign one of these, and then what do I do? I've got 7 months worth of fuel, so I'm kind of might leave that for now, so that I can focus on the granary, which I definitely told someone to build somewhere, right? No, I didn't forget. Surely I would not forget about. No, I didn't. There it is. What did I tell you? I would never forget the granary. I feel like I flubbed the layout of this really badly already. Oh my god, they love me. 49% approval. -1 per homelessness. Well, yeah, but... Fuel stall supply, food stall supply, clothing stall supply. Oh, the well! I need to build a well, I think. Base shrubbery. I don't think I'll be doing that right now. Buyer's workshop, okay. Mannery. Farming? Pastures. How can I tell if a spot is good for pasteurization? Question mark? Marketplace, there's the well. Drinking water to the burridge plots and enables firefighting? What more could one ask for? I think this is a good place to plonk this down, maybe? Or maybe... Requires underground water. Yeah, so it's gotta be over here somewhere. kind of type over here type of deal. Oh, actually I can connect it right here. That's nice. Yeah, excellent. Oh. Sorry for the fact that my chair continues to be unbearably loud. I think that bothers me more than it bothers anybody, though. Okay, okay, we're starting to ball here. We're starting to ball. Oh no, I built your house wrong. Door's on the wrong side. I'm gonna build another plot here, though. I kinda want to do it like this. It's a single burgage plot. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty good. It's a funny looking one. Making the best use of space. Did I assign anyone to the... Well, no one's built the granary yet, actually. Construction priority is high. And then the farmhouse is medium. This is low. I know it's raining, and I'm sure they don't feel like building a house is the lowest priority, but... Unfortunately, that is the case. Have I missed my chance to plant the crops? I think by the time we're done, it will be. Are you building the farmhouse now? Look, we'll get to it. Where are you? Why are the logs all the way over there? Can I connect that by a road? Oh no, they're the trees that they cut down. Okay, well I think it's still better off putting a road down here so that they actually... That might speed things up a tiny tad. I'm excited to get to work on that, though. I'm more focused on getting these people set up and ready to go. Oh, shit. Am I here? Did it drop? It did, briefly. I think I'm back. Granary! What a beautiful granary! I'm gonna have to assign someone to the granary to get... Because we just got a bunch of food sitting out here for the last couple months. Okay, we're back up to 3 months worth of food. Wild animals, we're doing okay there. It's enough to tide us over while we're setting up the farms.
Don't forget to check the level of the foundation.
There you go. I hope you weren't considering forgetting to check the level of the foundation. Huh? Exposed stocks are getting soaked. That is not good. Maybe I should get someone else on the granary here. A little bit of all hands on deck just to get things away. Thanks, thanks. Assigned families needed for construction work. I know. I'm just kind of prioritizing this. There we go. So we should be fine now. Oh, no, don't just put everything down. Fine, fine. Is all the stuff still in the car? Yes. Yes, okay, everything got assigned to the cart. Now she's bringing it all in there. And what do you think you're doing? Heinz? Standing around. We are not quite keeping up with the demand for supplies here.
This is heavier than it looks.
Let me see, let me see, let me see.
Is it me? Or is that hinge a bit stiff?
I think we're good, actually. I think we're in a good spot. Everybody is busy. They're working.
Meat so tender, it practically melts in your mouth. Go and see for yourself.
I know it's
Come along, lad.
the ox belongs to the Albrecht family, but I'm gonna just call the ox Albrecht because I'm a big fan of him.
There, on.
What a guy, Albrecht.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. No finer cuts in all the land.
Not you, but oh, they're working on the well. I forgot about the well. It's a good thing they did not.
Summer's come through, and soon the beating sun.
You gonna finish it off, Airman? Yes.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it in its place.
Impressive. We're all very impressed with you, Airman.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
Look at him build that well. Heinz transporting meat. That's what you want as well. There you go.
Bring this here, move that there.
All right, guys.
and on.
You're all in a pretty nice sort of circumstance here, I think. If you ask me.
Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
What the hell? Gone? Hopefully we come back. Hey? Hey? There you go. We doth ball. Hopefully now we'll be back in a second. Yeah, yep. Yep. Back. Yeah. All right. I think we are missing our opportunity to farm the fields. If I had to guess. Can I? %10 wheat. What does that mean? What do you mean 10%? I don't know, but I want 10% wheat. Competition triggers after the harvest season ends. Keeping the field fallow regenerates the most fertility. Second year fallow, third year. Do some good old flax. I don't assign anyone specifically to the field. I guess I will assign them to the farmhouse. Oh my god, we're doing extremely well for timber at this point. These guys are going crazy. Why don't you start replanting? You don't really need them to be cutting down trees non-stop here. And saving complete. Okay. How many people can I assign to this? I'm gonna meat man. Taking a break. The wild animals need to repopulate. Forester, it is actually not super urgent for you to be reforesting. Get folks working the fields here.
Summer's coming soon. And soon the beaten
Take you off of the storehouse. What do I need someone assigned to a granary for? I don't really know. Just try to get everybody working the field this month. Come on, Ollie. Hold on, I want to come and... I want to see my people working the fields.
Fresh start for me and me own.
Ain't no way little bro's playing this. I'm playing. I be playing the Manor Lords. Check them out. Look at my guys. They are tilling the soils. Slaving away. I'm a PNG tuber today because I feel like sitting in the dark in my pajamas. And I think that's as good a reason as any. Oh guys, I'm live! I'm streaming Manor Lords. Hey, I forget your name. Whose names do I remember?
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
I don't remember your name. I don't remember your name. I don't remember your name. Oh man. I kind of suck. I'm the worst lord ever. I don't remember anyone's names. You went to a bubble tea shop on Monday and the cashier was telling you about Manor Lords? Oh my god. The psyop. It was on sale on GOG. And I have been dying to play more like sim strategy games. Because they are absolutely my jam, but I just haven't been streaming any for some reason. And I was thinking a lot about Mountain Blade Warband, which I love to bits and back. And this kind of came to mind. Get on Age of Wonders 4? What is the deal with Age of Wonders 4? break coming up? Here, guys, I'm gonna hit it with the 3-minuter. While it's happening, I'm gonna be trying to remember these guys' names. You're not gonna miss anything. But that should give us another hour. So enjoy your ads for like socks or whatever the hell. I'm genuinely curious what ads people get, to be honest. I don't know what the hell they would try and sell someone who's watching this. Alright, I try to remember at least one person. We've got 12 now. This is Albrecht. This is Hans. Hans, are you new? Who are you? Most fun Forex on the market?
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Whoa. It's Peter. Some people Civ 6 is your Age of Wonders 4. I believe you. It sort of depends on what you want from a strategy game, to be honest. Like, the thing that I've always, like, sort of disliked about Civ is that there is a win condition. I think that makes me weird, but I never really liked the idea that just kind of growing and developing in a world along with everybody else had a sort of win state. This is Hans. Okay. Well, it's gonna be very hard for me to remember the difference between Kungunt and Anna, because while their shawls may be different, they do wear the same tunic, dress sort of attire.
Fresh start for me and me own.
I hope that something comes of our toiling on the fields. Okay, so that's Herman. Herman is the orange tights boy. I can remember Herman at least. That's the least I can do. Nickel. You bought did you buy Orangsi? You've been rotting your brain. Damn. You're busy. I didn't buy orange. I did buy orangutan. I invested my first stream payout into an orangutan. Adoption bundle. I'll go to Dublin Zoo at some point next year and maybe do a little video for that. I think that'd be fun. Look at them toiling the field. Oh, you can actually see it being tilled. I hope they're sowing the seeds. It's still spring. We've got a month. Okay, so... Man... something happened. Something happened at some point where people started using words that I don't understand. And they use them in ways that don't help me to understand what they mean. I know what a Rizzler is. I think. That's a guy. It's like a child, actually, isn't it? It's a boy. It's a boy child. Not entirely certain what a gyat is. I believe it's a part of the anatomy. But don't know much more than that. Hold on a minute, I need to... Rizzler is more of a title. Anyone could be a Rizzler. He is the Rizzler. He's the current Rizzler. Is it a hereditary title? Will it be passed on when he dies? Is there like a divine right to rule? Is the Rizzler like assigned by God? Hold on, I need to mute my mic for a second or something. Yeah, I'm gonna let you dwell on that question. It sounds like there are a lot of Rizzlers in the world. Is this true, or is there just the one? How do I share a contact on my phone? I need to am I like a toddler? How do I copy someone's phone number on WhatsApp? There we go. His name is Rizzler. The other ones are Rizzlers, but it's not their name. So it's kind of like the difference between Caesar the guy and Caesar the title, right? Except it's modern. I really hope I'm not like dooming my people by they're planting seeds. Albrecht is sowing the seeds with his big hat. You're wait, isn't there another Albrecht? You're also Albrecht. Oh, there's two Albrechts. I can't tell if that makes things easier or harder. You're Ludwig. Herman. You're Nickel. Hans, okay. You're Nickel. That's Heinz. Okay, well, you are Nickel. This is Nickel, yes. And that's a sort of traveling merchant. Interesting. Do I have any supplies sitting out in places where they shouldn't be? Just the wood. And that doesn't really... That's fine. And we've got the well. Oops. Okay. Look at them, they are toiling the fields. We're going to have wheat, and then I have to... Oh no. Oh no. Why don't you become the world's first Riz VTuber? What does that entail? What does that mean? What makes that different from everybody else? Does it make you stronger? Oh, have they all been unassigned from their duties? Where are they going? You're just saying words? I feel like that's what everybody does now. We all just say words and then kind of hope everything's just gonna work out. Are we done with the field? I think we're done with the field. You've been watching a lot of VTubers? Interesting. Do tell me more. I'm always interested to hear. I haven't been watching much VTubers, but I've been watching a lot of streamers in general. Forage your hut. Berries are quite far away, is the problem with that. I might need to do it later anyway. Workers refine timber into planks. Well, I should probably put this over here. I should just keep this all together. I'm gonna assign a reforester. I'm actually gonna just keep one person assigned to the fields, just so I can keep an eye on it. What are you talking about? Norwegian wolf VTuber and played Subnautica today. That I understand. Look, my friend, the words you are saying, they are not English and they are not Hungarian, I don't think. You're making some stuff up here. At my expense, no less. Uh-oh, running out of supplies. Well, I suppose that makes sense. We've been toiling the fields. some people working on construction still, which is good. Does that mean I need to be... Oh. Maybe I should be working on having someone move stuff from the hunter's shack over to the pantry? I think so. Nickel got the shovel. Oh. Oh. He's realized it's raining and he is going home.
We all know what that means.
Yep. Yep. All the guys packing it in, calling it a day. Can I edit this construction? Is there anything I can do to change the demolishes and refunds points? That's not really what I want to do. Food stall. In VTuber speech, Kami Oshi is idle. Your #1 VTuber out of all VTubers. So ranking one higher above just Oshi, which is what you use to refer to your favorite VTuber. Within a group, for example, Buff Pop is my favorite VTuber from Vichiban, so she's my Vichiban Oshi. While Bino is my favorite overall, so she's my Kami Oshi. This feels very Byzantine, if you don't mind me saying so. What a blunder. I didn't mean to put that there. Is there enough room for a path to go through here? No. I'm gonna need to do something about the homeless people tents. And I also just want to put a path here. Not that I think it's needed, but... this can go over to the market stall. There we go. You're not a Byzantine expert, so you don't understand the correlation. Well, Byzantine in the term of phrase where it is like an incomprehensible bureaucracy is sort of what I mean by Byzantine in that sense. Is a turn of phrase. What else? I've got many timber, many planks. I'm running sort of low on stone. The idea of making a deposit here. Maybe I can get them to work that in the winter. Is looking okay. Heinz is foresting. And who are you? And what are you doing? Endline, she's just waiting. Can I... advanced work area? Can I assign your work area? Limit work area. Sort of over here. Please. And the loggers, there's none, but I kind of want to get rid of this to clear up some farmland. I would actually assign one logger, and then... can I unassign a forester? I don't know if I should. But I will. You know so much about VTubers. I've watched VTubers. I've watched up to 3 VTubers. Then camp. Okay, we're good there again. We can get you working construction. V2 bureaucracy. Crop type 8% wheat. Yield in 103 days. Okay. Crop growth 5%. I don't know if I've done that right. There's like an advanced tab of a production building, arts and workshop. You can set a reserve and a production limit. Workers will not work in the building unless you have more of that resource in surplus in the region. Workers will only work in the building if you have less than that resource. Okay. So I can set a production limit of, say, 2 blanks to make sure we always have like 2 blanks on hand. Where's the church? That was the thing that I needed it for. Dive deeper after one of your friends became a VTuber? I see. I have friends who have, like, VTubers, but don't use them full-time. Like I do with the PNG tuber here, when I am just not really fucked to be dealing with my face on camera. Too deep and you sing songs about sticking out your gap for the Nursler? Okay. Turns clay into roof tile. Can I sell those, or do we use those? Where's the church? They love the church. You need 20 plank. Oh man, really? That's a lot. Get someone working in the planks. Something got built. What got built? May. Still. Okay. Oh, the Burgage plot's getting built at last. Got 10 timber. We'll see if we can't get 20 planks going.
Have you marked the joist for the rafters already?
Oh, foresters are working away. I actually should be building you a path. There. And that should make it easier for you to get stuff where they need to be. I can't weasel this in here anywhere. The best you can do? Oh my god. Wait a sec. Ah! There you go. Town is slowly but surely coming along. And we got a river down here? Well, it's a bit of a... It's a yucky little stream, but it is something. Berries are up. Maybe I should get them harvesting berries. I feel like it's a blunder to leave food uncollected. Do I need to put this near them? Workers gather berries from nearby wild berries. Okay. What if I just put this on like the sort of the edge of the forest and let them wander in themselves? I think that would sort of make sense. Oops. I've really made something of a Hames of the town's layout. Oh, unless I can just... Oh, I hate this. What have I done? Let me try that again. That's a little better. And then we can get someone just foraging for them berries. Are we done? Is the field done? What was that? Construct a backyard extension. Extra production functionality to the residential buildings. A chicken coop for 25 wealth. That'd be half my income. As for keeping of goats or pigs in the backyard, it provides a strong passive source of meat. Well, goats provide a passive source of both meat and hides. And there's only 2 planks? Are you for real? I gotta set up an animal pen then. That's the deal of the century. My town is a wee disaster, but that's fine. We can live with that. We've got timber, we've got planks, we've got tools. 3 months of food remaining. Wait, how much was it again? It's 2 planks. Let's set this up to medium high. And then they can work on the market stalls. And now, let's just make sure we've got another one of these kind of going. Two plots out of that? With backyard spots? Don't mind if I do. You got a road to the well. That'll be a nice little plot down there. Oh man. I feel like I could have done a better job here, but you know what? That's okay. The saw pit's working away. They do be producing. The loggers be logging. Have I limited your work area?
Fresh start for me and me own.
Yeah. Over here. Granary is working away. Where's the storehouse? Yeah. I'll send someone to work the storehouse. Oh, they don't have any construction workers though. I really want the saw pit to keep working. That's the important thing for me there. You know what though? We don't need loggers to be working right now.
Can I stay where the street?
I want someone working the storehouse. That's important to me right now, spiritually. But these 2 plots should get us up to parity. Everybody be ready to go. Okay, it's June. Yield. So do we need to wait 89 days? Why is it 6% wheat? I'm not really sure what's happening. But it looks like we've got something. We got those little seeds growing. It's not nothing. Oh no. Gotta assign someone to this again. I don't think we need someone working the granary right now. If we're running out of food, then evidently not. They got nothing to do. There ain't no food in there. Everybody's working away. They're so busy. There's just too much work to do for not enough people. More people are coming though. It's coming along. Here's Peter. He's transporting for the warehouse. Do I... Okay, so it's not time to delete this just yet. How are we producing for planks? My notifications, that's fine. Endline has the ox. He's using it to get the log. What's going on over here? It's Albrecht. He's transporting goods with the cart. I really like how granular this is. We have one ox and we're all sharing it. And I'm just now realizing how much of an absolute disaster it would be if something happened to the ox. It would cost so much to replace. It was 101. What does assigning people to this do? People, advanced, connected to road network, livestock. Albrecht is currently gathering. Okay. Alright. Alright. Farmhouse. Are you just kind of waiting? Your husband Hans is also waiting. Husband... Oh, he's the son. Nickel is the son of the farmer's son. And he's not really doing anything, so... Can I put him on the granary? Is there any point? There's not enough there to give him something to do. Did I get that animal pen going? Is that done? I don't know, I'll get that kid on construction. Expand living space. Double the living space of the Burgage plot, allowing more families to move in. Okay. Oh, the church. That's what I was working on. Still don't have the planks for it. Timber storage, generic storage. Did you produce some planks? He's transporting the planks. That's what you want to see. Timber storage 2. Maybe the saw pit should have been near the storage and rather than near the... whatchamacallit. Now he's gotta go into town. Peter, don't whine. Be... Just... Where's Peter? Hey man. I know you're not super happy about moving the cart around today. But look, now you have the bucket. Isn't that good? Maybe life ain't so bad after all. You can have a bucket. Me and my pal Peter, we going to the are we going to the well? Is that what we're doing? Can I come? How you doing? Look, he's filling it up. Nice meat, brother. Where are we going? Where are we going? Is this your house? Whoa. Whoa. Peter won't invite me into his house to play. I bet he has Xbox 360 in there and he just doesn't want me to see it. Don't you think? Wait, do you know if Peter has Xbox? He's not saying anything. She wouldn't tell. Alright, that was a test, actually. I just wanted to make sure that there were no snitches in my town. Peter has Xbox, he can keep it to himself. Passive yield of 2 meat every 150 days. It's a passive yield of 1 meat and 1 hides every 150 days. Okay, so I gotta spend wealth and I get... I will order pigs. We have ordered pig. Oh, we got the whole family working here. Man, you... The Nichols family are a very industrious lot. I like that.
Need to hoist this timber to the gable.
You see, the only value that these people have is what they can produce. Don't clip that. It's not true. Kungunt has inherent value as a human being, of course. Enough empty birch plots in your approval needs to be over 50. Okay. Market fruit variety is good. I gotta get someone working the berries. Priority, go build over here and you gotta start working those berries. Oh my god, we should be spending the summer harvesting berries. This is insane. No game in range? Well, then you can go... You'll be working on foraging. Absolutely. And we're gonna be collecting berries all the way through fall. Game in range.
Poor quality, he said. Possible.
Well, this is your work area. I don't know if he's the finest of hunters if he's not able to find any game in that forest. Look at these gardens. All fenced and all. Right next to the fucking hunting camp. Oh! I should plot this now, actually. How many... I don't know how many wells I need. Is one enough? Alright. 2 more burgage. They're sort of low on the building priority list, but they are there. I suppose we should always have something on the priority list. That makes sense. What else? We need 5 lorgs. We've only got 1 timber left? Shit. I think we might have to get people working in the logs again. A herb garden. Interesting. I'm just gonna assign one person to this. And I'm gonna get 2 people working the logging. Advanced. I'm gonna clear the work area. You can just go nuts. Yeah, the work area was empty. Yeah. What family is needed for construction work? Oh, Burkish pot level 1. Yeah. That's not urgent. What is urgent, actually, is the food. We still have someone in the granary? No, we don't. He's working the storehouse. Well, you don't... If you're in the market, then you don't need to be... Actually, oh, we got the whole family over there. Does anybody need to be tending the field at all? I'm just gonna assign one person to it and see what happens. We've got 2 loggers working, 1 sawmill dude. Do I need... Where is he? It's Endling. Oh, here she comes with her logs. Uh-oh. Okay, I had been putting that one on the long finger for a while. That's fair. Producing firewood. There we go. Oh, shit. We've only got a month. Okay, this is very high priority. We need this built, like, now. It is midsummer, at least, so they're not gonna go too cold. New mercenary companies. That is not the most important thing to me right now. Very good. Now, firewood. Firewood pronto. Let me keep an eye on this. Forager. Have you found any? You found a berry? Are you joking? The forager has found 1 berry. Aren't we all blessed to have him? Three months of fuel. That's enough to get us through the summer. I don't know how harsh the winter is going to be. Is kind of my concern. Because if it's a harsh winter and they can't be out collecting firewood, then, you know, we're in trouble. 23 planks? Okay, now it's just the timber, and then we can get them a church. And they can pray. Where would they want to pray at? Probably here. This is looking like a prime church location. Unless I put it like there? Hold on, show me the construction overlays. I'm gonna actually assign all this as a field. How much of this gets deleted if I click on it? Okay, only that much. That's fine. So if I... Okay, so that's 1.0 Morgan. There we go. And that I am happy to keep fallow.
Keep your half warm.
Yeah. Because we didn't plant it at all. At all. My other fear is it does look like it'll limit my growing space. I suppose I can just build stuff over along here. If I put like a road along here, and then I can assign some houses along here.
He spat it in my
Put it on the inside.
carved me a new nipple.
4 months of firewood. How are we? 1 timber. I would really like to have more than that. So you guys take a break from that. Do I get... Oh, actually, no one's going to be gathering berries in the fall. They simply don't have the time. No one's in the granary. The hunters are no longer hunting. You're not... Stop gathering the berries. I don't see any berries. Unless these are the berries. I don't think they are. I wonder if we can get, like, killed by wolves. Or lost in the forest. I don't see him. I've lost him in the forest. Oh.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our far
Food is my main concern right now, if I'm to be completely truthful. And timber. I don't know where the guys are collecting timber from. You speed it up a little bit. Okay, that's 1 tree felled. 53% approval. Goes to show. Put a roof over someone's head, and they'll 53% approve of you. Oh, we're up a month in food. And look at the wheat fields. Oh, our beautiful wheat fields. Is anybody working the farm? Yes, but they're not. I don't think they're doing anything. Yeah, they're just. It's actually, it is Peter, and he's just waiting. Okay, so I'm gonna free him up for construction work. 5 logs for church? Okay, but like, where's the best... This might be a good spot for church. Because I got the roads right up next to it here. So I can plonk it here. I think that'll be a good place. Good, good. do need 5 timber for the church, is the only thing. We're in July. So we've got plenty summer left. I do worry. I hope... I have no idea how severe the winter is. So I don't know if I'm going to be prepared for it. Public order, all is well and good. People are liking the market food variety. Bread, meat, and berries. Do those pigs ever arrive? Hogs. Yes. Look at the hog. Hold on. I can... Wow. Oh, bless. 2 hogs. Every 150 days. I suppose that'll add up over time. How do we... Where did the treasury for the manor taxes? How do we generate regional wealth? Coin? Enables trading. Corpse pit. I'm gonna just not worry about that for now. Oh, we got the timber. Okay, so where's the good? I do like the church here more than anything, I think. I'm gonna keep them logging just a little while longer so I have some sitting on the back foot. I've also got 2 timber. Wasn't there something I could do with that? Animal pen, but then I have to buy the animals. Chicken coop. Vegetables. Bakery extension. Produces bread from flour with twice the efficiency of the communal oven. Interesting. Development branch missing is bakeries. Okay. We got family members. I think everybody's gonna be really excited to build the church. But as excited as they may be, I really need you guys to get more foraging done. Unless what I should be doing is... He's selling stuff, so should I be putting it in the granary instead? I don't feel like I should be worrying about food spoilage when I never have enough food, but... I don't know, we'll see. 150 days is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6... About every 2 seasons. I think we're getting the pig meat in the winter. Wait. Is that... I'm not gonna worry about that. I was just thinking, like, was it like 2 meat every 150 days? Because that's kind of nothing. Treasury, annual royal tax, influence, king's favor. Three timber, 13 planks. That's a pretty decent amount of number. the guys are getting to work on their good old church. I think the saw pit can take a break. Is the woodland, is deforestation an issue? At the rate it's being cut down? Yeah, probably. I'll get someone to just be planting trees. I would love to take someone off of a job here so that they could work on the church, because it is it just Jacob? Are you solo in this one? Oh no, it's Jacob's family. They've been tasked with this. Gerhaz. Do we have to, like, order a priest, or does one just show up? Or do I have to assign my own priest? Oh, this one looks like it's gonna be hard work. God bless Albrecht. What a cow. Where are you going? What's your task?
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. Berries, berries, bursting with flavour. Fit
Well-
for a king.
You got the berries.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
That's nickel, isn't it? It is nickel. Yeah.
Step right up and sample.
What a filthy little hovel I've built. Can I make a sort of a plot here out of this weird hole? Too small.
Step right up and sample. Berries so plump and juicy.
What if I...
You'll want to eat them by
Can I do it like this? Okay, maybe it works better like this. This was working a minute ago, wasn't it? If I do it, can I... So the plot is, this plot is too small. But if I build it like... this? I'm sure there's a way to make that work. So far from being a priority right now, though. Who's been building the new plots? Actually, that is not something we needed. Especially when we're, like, struggling for food. Wild animals are starting to restock as well. You know what? That's probably better. It's a much better yield. Sign families needed. Yeah. Oh my god, we don't need any more timber for a while. And the loggers... we don't really need anyone logging right now, to be truthful. Okay, so I'll assign one more person on berries again, and I'll assign someone hunting. I'm conscious of our food supply issues. And then we can just let everybody work away. Oh! 3 months of food supply. I'm just gonna keep it going. 12. Rapidly deteriorating that. 11, 10. I want us up at 4 or maybe even 5 months. If we get to 9 wild animals, though, I'm just gonna drop that. Then maybe I should get people working the pantry. Whoa. What was all that? Nothing important, I don't think. We've got a lot of hides, actually. How do we process those? Industry. Tan hides to produce leather. Into yarn and weave flax into linen. Turn berries into dyes. They seem like luxuries. Trading post. Trading with... I will set one of these up, is what I'm gonna do. Can I set this up on the main road here? No, it's a little too big. This is something that always kind of annoyed me about City Skylines, actually, is it never gave you anything to work with. Like, you had roads going around, but they weren't really in your zone. You weren't... Jesus, we're actually tearing through fuel. We have not successfully hunted any new animals, and that has not become an issue. So, Tui are going to be cutting woods. The church is just going to have to wait. 4 months of food, 26 berries. Oh shit, it's the fall. Okay. Unassigning ye. Here unassigned. Who else is working where? Is everything like ready to harvest? Estimated resource produces 1 wheat. 1 wheat. Crop growth is 37%. Okay, so this is actually, that would be an early harvest. Oh, so I don't think we actually want to do that. I think... Is it? December to February. November is going to be our harvest date. Oh, ad break. I'm just going to reassign everybody back to what they were... Or maybe I should... Yeah, work on the church. Have we got anybody working on fuel? One more. One more. And then I'm just gonna hop in here. Where's the plot for the church? Just hit the ads. Where the fuck am I? Where is this? Is this church? Oh no, this is the logging area.
Come on.
There it is. Cut through here.
Bring this here. Move that there. On.
I don't see anybody working on the church. What the hell? Yeah. Oh my god, look at that swagger. Holy shit. The Tui. What kind of lord am I with these two men about town? Holy shit. Who are they? That's Herman and Hans. Hulk and Hogan. They are transporting planks with the kind of swagger that a master plank transporter would have. 5 months of food, 3 months of fuel. Is everything okay here? That's okay. I've only got one person working construction. People, you're transporting. Is anybody not busy?
Firewood.
Crop growth 40%. I still haven't sorted them out for when they actually harvest that shit. We need a windmill. Wait, no, we don't. What do we need? Grow various crops. Wheat. How do we turn wheat into grain? Or whatever we do. What do we do with the wheat?
Firewood.
Oh, it goes to the farmhouse and they turn the wheat into the grain. And then the grain is turned into the flour here. Which, this definitely has to be very close to the... Here, actually this is ideal. Efficiency up. God bless.
Step right up.
Madalena is single-handedly building this church. All the boys in town have too much swag. He's going home.
The old ox a handful of month-old grey. He spat it in my face and tried to
I worry that there's some sort of like delinquency epidemic where everybody's starting to like swagger around because they're getting a big head or something. Here. I'm gonna actually like all out get the storehouse working. Generic storage and nothing here. Are we out of berries?
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Just want to get people storing stuff away. Look at them all. We got 2 carts? Since when? I didn't know we were such a big and important town. What are we at here? I'm just keeping an eye on this. 42% growth. And we're still September, so like end of October, I think. And we can spend November harvesting. And then next season, spring is going to be real busy here, I think. Most use of a fallow field as a pasture. Rapidly restores lost fertility. And the fertilization branch. Interesting. Level 2 mortgage plots. To upgrade them, we need 4 timber. And the requirements all need met. We need church and clothing. Linen, leather, and yarn. That's a lot, isn't it? The requirements for a mortgage plot are broken down to 3 categories.
Step right up and send.
Requires refueling.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine.
Setting the fuel stockpile ensures faster fuel without the need for delivery. Oh. I'm not sure I understand that one. Everybody's busy though. I like to see it. What are the storehouse people doing? All transporting. Very busy moving stuff around. This is making me worry about my lack of food. 5 months of food it says, but I worry. I suppose the windmill is probably higher priority than the church right now, right? A communal oven. I'm just gonna plonk that there. keep everything together. I'm really interested to see like how the field pans out with this. It's like if it's a huge yield compared to like the hunting and gathering, that'd be really cool. Very interesting. Okay, so got a couple families here that run out of stuff to do.
We all know what that means.
You can get on construction. Check them out. October. Where's my... Huh? What? Where my... Where my wheat? Oh no. Oh no. Why? What happens if I assign someone to this? They just wait. Is this because I had the crop rotation on? Uh-oh. I guess we'll be foraging for a little while longer.
Poor quality, he said.
It
Impossible.
could be bad. Evidently that didn't work the way I thought it did. I need to know. We're crafting 1 wheat. Fields. Wheat. This is not helpful information. Construction. Where's the... Family, workplace approval, population approval, immigration, living space, public order, banditry, regional wealth, region, treasury, influence, settlement, storage. I don't understand. All my wheat. I'm so sad. I'm brokenhearted. Okay, well in that case it's October. We need people working real hard on gathering food. And 7 months of firewood. October, November, December, January, February. 4 months. Power consumption is doubled, though. So should I have more than this? I think so. The lack of progress on the church is also breaking my heart here. This is not important anymore, evidently, because... Oh my god, dang. My... Hold on. Can Did I... As an aside, am I reading this wrong? Like, is red bad? Or is red good? Is it like extreme barley zone? Or is this bad barley zone? I don't know. I'm gonna have to start watching fucking YouTube videos on this game after this. I hope you heard me burp. I'm over it. Just keep looking at my fallow fields. I'm brokenhearted. What happened? What did we do wrong? One day I have all the wheat in the world, and the next it's gone. I just wanted to feed my people. They will go hungry this winter. Hello. Oh yeah. Man. I'd hate to be these guys looking at the fallow field that they didn't even get to harvest. Damn. Just looking forlornly into the sky. Well, they like me. The food variety in the market is supposedly good, but that's not gonna last. Trading post is actually a higher priority here. And then 23. What are you doing? Jesus, whole family of people not just kind of sitting around waiting for stuff to happen. Gotta get more food for the winter. You're doing well for berries, though. That's all good. Are you doing anything? What? Why not? Oh, they reserve. We're not gonna do anything. D? Or do you just pick every berry in sight? And we are we for food? 6 months. October, November. Okay, well that'll get us through the winter. What can I do? What can I do? People can work at construction. There's a lot of work that needs done. Have the foresters been reforesting? It's really hard to tell. I'm just moving stuff around. Oh. This'll have good wheats. Let's up the priority on this one, and this one simply medium. I think that makes sense.
Gave the old ox a hand. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a
Fuel.
new nipple.
It's all berries. We've only berries. I don't think people are gonna like that very much. Firewood stall, food stall. What is it called? Good. Stone. Oh. Big berry batch. I like that. Oh, they're working here. Let me see this.
Is it me, or is that hinge a bit stiff?
It is really fun to watch this come together from here.
We need to hoist this timber to the gable.
Wow. Good job, everybody. And what is this? After paying to establish a trade, a dedicated free merchant will regularly visit your region to trade only the specific type of good. Ooh. Well, we could do like a major trade in roof tile. Could export them for trade traders required. Okay, so wasn't there a stone deposit somewhere here? On these lands? There's salt. Oh, you've actually got a really good stone one. Okay, so building a path is free. Still not. Not 100% on whether red is good or bad. Show me here. This is 1, 2, 3. So it must be high yield, right? Oh god, don't scare me. I need to get an organic and nice path. I think that's good. There you go. Could we have been digging this stone all along? Probably. Probably. Stone cutter here. Right track for him to get back, though. Is the problem with that thing. So we can... sell until desired surplus is reached. Okay. Oh! Hold on, you got crops as well. Food. Crafting materials. Commodities. Do a cloak export. Livestock assignment. I don't know what any of that does. I guess it moves stuff around, but I don't really know the details. While they're working on the church.
Give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
There you go.
Gotta smooth that beam over there.
Yes. We got the church in before winter. 10 months for 3 months of winter. Yeah, that's fine. What does this building do? Field grows crops. I see. Tannery, sheep farm, apiary, deep mine. Small stone church. 2 levels of faith. 250 influence. Hallowed ground for burial of the dead villagers. Workers become grave diggers. Okay, well we don't need one of those.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
I'm glad we still have some sort of food variety, but that is the last of our bread up for sale up there.
Carve me a new nipple.
Anything else in the granary is just...
Fresh meat here. No finer cuts in all
Oh,
the land.
Jesus. Okay, we got church. We need a clothing stall supply.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Linen, leather, and yarn. How do we get those renewably, though? Because I suppose this is renewable in a sense. We harvested every berry? Well, ye are not doing anything anymore. Ye can work the granary. To actually get everything stored away. See if anybody's gonna work on... Oh, good on ya. Paint's going all the way out there to work on the camp. I'll finish the windmill over winter as well, I think. As disheartening as this fallow field is now, could make something out of it next year. So this is either equal chance of flax or wheat. I'm gonna probably just do a full wheat harvest. Yeah, 10%, then fallow and 10%. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why these percentages are changing. Or at least I think they've changed. Thomas is transporting the firewood. Yes. Excellent. I think if I had to work off a hunch, I would assume that the wild animals will not repopulate as quickly in the winter. So we should wait until the winter to actually hunt.
The fields need a bit of a drink.
Which serves no purpose now. But it's so much preparing. Yeah, we'll get through the winter. We're okay. What else can we work on? Ranger Hut's not doing anything. Huntingham has hides. Where do they even go? No, storehouse. Okay. Get someone working on that. What else can we do? So it's clothing they want. Hides produce leather. Oh, I can make a pasture, of course. Where am I gonna put one of those? Probably out this way, actually. Right? Because this is not great land. Something like this, maybe? I don't know how much is a lot of pasture space. Just block that up. I don't have anything to put in it, but it's there now. $65. That feels like a lot when I look at it. How do I work it? Right space for livestock. And where exactly do I get those? Hitching bow.
This is
No.
heavier than it looks.
Hmm. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with everybody. Cosmetic. Shrine. Have one. Have a shrine. You've all been good.
Let's go, people!
Oh, yeah, that actually needs to be built, okay. I feel like I've made a mess of this. Is everybody up building this? Oh, they are.
That axe really needs some sharpening.
A little bit closer to getting it done anyway. Ordered goods, one of 2 logs. It's just such a trek away. It doesn't feel like it's correct. I suppose I could cut a path through here. Does that make more sense? Maybe. We'll see if they like using it. Who knows? Might even put a storehouse here. Right in the middle. Who am I kidding? I'm probably gonna start from scratch after this one. Maybe I should stick with it though. Jesus. We don't need a year's worth of firewood here. And we've no timber? What are you doing? You start replanting. Public order from unemployment? Well, you're building stuff.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
You're all working. Still at 12. The berries, all gone. Shrine is done. Where's that? Very nice. Good one, fellas. Yes! This is what you want to hear from an ox.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Do I want to go through the winter? I think I do. You working away? Oh, he's digging. He's done. No more digging for him. She's just walking off into the woods. Don't be doing that. I suppose it's Madalena. She's just cracked. She can do what she wants. This is winter music. Homeless. Do we have homeless? Are there people without home? Are we less home? Oh, fucking hell. I got nothing here for no home. I truly worry very deeply about my people. Timber storage. Oh. I think I'll put people to work logging. No, I won't. What am I talking about? You're not logging. You're to be building the stone cutters. Is that understood? That's what we're doing. Need to leave money aside. This game is filling me with so many anxieties. Like, what would happen if Albrecht the Ox were to perish? We'd be just absolutely fucked. It's not something I expect to worry about. Praying. Oh no, they're praying for Hans. He got stuck in the wall. Bless him. Oh, he's after getting out. Well, there you go, everybody. Prayer works, and God is real. In case you were wondering, you heard it here first. What else? What can I... December. Do you guys want to do like a little Christmas? Is there anything else? Distribute ale. Corpse pit. Pasture. Sheep farm? Sheep must be imported via the livestock trader. Oh. Livestock trading post. Okay. And that'll go here, probably. Leave some space for a path, just in case. That'll be the next thing. Well, the snows are coming in and all. Are you doing well? We're well stocked for the winter, I think. We've got a year's worth of firewood, according to the logs. Are you kept fed? Are they feeding you all the berries? Yeah? Saving the best ones for him. They're all softies around here. I'll buy in firewood off the man for the winter. He's finished his shift. Oh no, he's not. Where are you going? Oh. Oh, he's stocking up on more firewood for his shop. For the shopper. Vibes in this game are absolutely fucking impeccable. Like, I cannot help myself but just be down here walking around.
Simply a bad thing. These things do happen.
You chatting? Have you heard any of the rumors? Well, why don't you want to talk to me about the rumors? Why does nobody ever tell me the rumors?
Gave the old ox a hand for the month-old grey. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
What? I missed most of that. How are your pigs? I haven't checked on them in a while. Oh, they're well. Is that snow on the back of the pig? Oh, oh, crossed pigs situation there.
Gave the old ox a hand for the month-old grey. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
I cannot believe that they've got snow on the pig. Are we making any progress with the stone cutters? Or what? No. What are you looking for? Have we not the timber lying about? Oh, we don't, actually. Oh Jesus, the snow's gotten fair bad actually. I didn't even notice. I'm just gonna keep an eye on my folks here. When it says that this third-person exploration mode was early in development and to expect glitches, I would have expected far worse than this. I suppose this is early days yet, and I'm still in a tiny town. But there's the berries. Oh, and is that the last loaf of bread? Hold on. No, we've 2 loaves of bread left. Which is a little intimidating to think that it is... This entire community is 2 loaves of bread to rely on. Man. What a game. I'm really enjoying myself. I'll be coming back to this very soon.
Hell if it ain't just piss and mud after 10 minutes.
Are we all off chopping woods? Going off with the woodsman? Why is no one dressing up in the town colours, by the way?
Still work.
Are you not proud to be from the town? I've got one of the finest coats of arms. Oh. Is it this tree you're knocking down? Or is it... Oh, it's under here.
wood lice and rot. Nothing good but for burning.
No. Got really caught up in that. The ox is still waiting. Got 13 wild animals in there. We've got food enough. Firewood too.
Step right up and sample.
Suppose we've managed to make it through. But if we were to grow any amount, I don't know if we would manage. 1,000 influence to claim Gold Hoof. And Aishanal. Fodbrand. So what is this? Svio. What needs to be done in the spring? I suppose we'll be all hands on deck, planting for the first month or so. Which will mean we'll have not much time to be gathering more food. Oh, they're loving the church. They're loving the church. Church bell sound. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's what we want. This is the church bell sound that everybody wants. Oh, Thomas, you can't be walking through the fence like that. Oh, we've got a development point. Hunters can skillfully lay traps in the forest, which give passive income meat. Double capacity of all wild berries. Heavy plow. Enables employing oxen at the farmhouse for significantly faster plowing of large fields, as well as bringing crops back to storage more efficiently. Sheep grazing on pastures slowly multiply. Orchards which produce apples. A new building. Firewood cart. Permanent market stall which provides passive income of firewood as long as the region has enough regional wealth. Region does not pay the transport fee, must. Okay. And a food cart. Passive income of bread as long as the region has enough regional wealth. Interesting. Cost of establishing trade which is halved. Refine firewood into charcoal, increasing fuel efficiency. Enables building to extract resource indefinitely if placed over a rich deposit. Okay. I might actually... This seems like a good way to go. It's not as... Like, the heavy plow, I think, is the most exciting. But indefinite stone, I think, is a very, very good long-term strategy. We'll have stone for forever. So where's me kiln? How am I putting that there? Is it in farming? No. Residential, logistics, mining, gathering. Plus 2 of these. Oh. Suppose it's gonna have to go somewhere.
Get to work, lads.
That's also a high priority. Oh, the ox is out. Construction has continued on something. Presumably. Where is he? I suppose I should rebuild the forestry over here later on. I can afford to not have this section come back. This needs to stay. Because we need the berries and we need the animals. But this is just future town space, probably. Or even... Oh, it's... great pasture land. I don't know what the... Is this good? Is green good? I've got no fucking idea. It could be great. Or it could be the worst.
Gave the order.
Are you foresting? No. You're doing nothing. Am I? Workers plant saplings nearby. Okay.
We all know what that means.
Look, you're gonna be working the storehouse for a while, I think. Because the lads are chopping down a lot of logs. And they'll want to see them come back and be put in the storehouse before they start building with them. Fly through the winter a little bit. Well, the snow is gone. That's good. I need to find something for people to do where they're not actually just sitting around doing nothing. I know this is like what winter was like. Kind of would like a people management tab. Granary. Nobody's working the granary. That's understandable. None of you are doing anything. Well, you're peddling firewood. That's fine. And I'll have someone work in a stall for all the berries. And the logging camp, they're just working. But I don't see any timber coming in. In fact, I haven't seen much of a... I haven't seen me ox in a while. I do miss him.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
Stable space 1 of 3. With the ox... Where's the ox, though? Where's me ox? I don't see him out here. I assume he's being used for construction somewhere. Oh, they're coming out here. Let's watch him come over. Whoa. Incredible fast. Amazing speeds. Oh, the other log must have been delivered at some point anyway. I don't know where the ox is after going, but he's the one who's after dropping it off. Ideal. Stone cutters, all done. I'm starting to get annoyed that I can't find me ox.
Keep your half warm.
There it is! Hey! Albrecht, you got snow on your back. I missed you. I couldn't find you anywhere. Perhaps you're just lost to me. We'll walk with them for a while. He's just pulling the log along, isn't he? I'm gonna have to look stuff up about this game after stream. Whoa. Because I want to play this forever now. Albrecht is my favorite villager. He's also an ox, but he's my favorite villager. Two people working on construction projects. They're working on the livestock trading post, I think. Are they? Or are they working on the kiln? They like the food variety in the marketplace a lot. There's one bread
Where's anywhere else?
and many a berry.
Berries, bursting with flavour and fit for a king.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes.
I wonder
on
if this
the
is like awkward for them. In a town with 20 people in it, you have to stand
Step
like
right up
back
and
to
step.
back with someone and just pretend they're not there and sell something. Oh, he's here now.
Firewood, firewood.
Selling the berries.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad.
I was worried about winter, probably too much, because we're doing very, very well. Just making sure we get all of our stuff done now. One thing that I'm not certain about is at what point... I know I said I would look at videos right after this, but if I hold off and allow myself to continue making mistakes, I think that would be funny, right? Well, not funny, but good. I feel like they would just frustrate me more than anything, though. Albrecht is working his hardest. He's doing the best that Ox can do. "19 timber. That's well enough, I think. We just put some work into the warehouse, actually. Actually, nah. No. Just work construction. The logs are actually probably closer to the construction projects now than they would be if they were at the storehouse. Jesus, they're going mad. Build the thing. Oh, someone in there.
We need more workers here.
Whoa. You went and finished the plot? And they're working on the windmill.
Nice stay with his brick.
Nice, once you give them the time. They go mad.
Hammer and something needs to not move.
Alright, we've got the windmill. And the communal oven. Next, I'm so excited for next harvesting season. There's nothing left to build right now, is there? I don't think there is. I'm just gonna start getting people to dig up stone. You can work at the charcoals. This must be a good job to have in the winter. The soot's not ideal, but at least you're in the warm. The other fellas are going to work in the mines. And that seems a bit shite. It's not going to stop me from making them do it, but it does seem a bit shit. What are they gathering? Are you as in like they're physically gathering at the location? Oh yeah, here they come. I want to be here to watch them get to work. I feel like this is more of a full screen game. It doesn't feel like I'm doing it justice putting it in its little box. Hello everybody. Welcome to your first day at the mines. See, you've brought your pickaxes to work. You'll be busy today. You're mining the stone. Oh, you've all got your baskets as well. Your wicker. Be putting all the rocks in your bags. That's what you know. First stone he sees, he's ready to work. He's after losing his pickaxe. Oh geez, you can't carry a huge amount each, can you? I thought you were gonna do some mining. But y'all just kind of pick up the rocks and go. Are they just sitting around? Oh, and then you dump them here. Is this a lot? I don't know if you've got a lot or if this is a little.
This is heavier than it looks.
I believe you actually. Rocks are really heavy. Oft overlooked because you don't be picking up rocks every day, but Stonecutter's getting fuel supplies. For what? You don't need them out here. Yay. Saving. What happens when you fill this up? I think you can fill this up fairly quick, actually. Oh, they're busy bees. Storage is full? Okay. Yeah, in that case, y'all want to... You'll have to start working for the storehouse. Got one person free. Me can start working the kilns. 59 firewood, 5 charcoal. Keep working on that charcoal. We'll be set for a very long time. Nearly ready for next winter. Actually, not even joking. Nearly ready for next winter. A new family started moving in? Whoa. It's only one fella, but still. This will be great for the harvests. You love to see an extra pair of hands. Livestock trading post. What happens when someone works at this? Enables trading livestock with trade points in settled regions. Okay. But what happens if I put someone here? People, advanced, trade. Lambs. Livestock. Whoa. More new families. That doesn't bode well for the food supply, but I can't really complain. Is this a path? I think that's a... No, I don't know what I'm seeing here. You've got your pigs. Oh, we can start exporting some stone, actually. We've got more than enough. So what is it? Advanced... 55 of 50. Jesus, we are overloaded with it. Now, Hans, I don't envy you today picking up a cart full of just fucking rocks and carrying them all day to get back to the village. But you'll make us some money. Stone. Sell until the desired surplus is reached. Current surplus is 61. My desired surplus would be no more than 30, really. Only export price of 1? That's not even good. That's bad. Well, it's what we've got. If we save up, we might be able to set up a route for some roof tiles exports. Trade route is required first. That's a big investment, which is scary, but who knows what'll become of us? Will we become a craftsman's town or not? You seen it? Is this a bit of thaw? Is the snow going away? Wait, who are you? Albrecht, where were you that you were walking along this road to begin with? The wild animals are starting to resupply as well.
Firewood.
What did I invest in? What was my... Oh, it was the charcoal kiln, and then I'm going into the mining. So we can have a bottomless supply of clay. Should I be digging the clay now, actually? Drop a... Do I drop the mining pit on it or next to it? Oh. There's that. Yeah. I don't think we can just directly export the clay. I'd love to buy another ox. Would actually love that. Are we better off with the sheep, though? We can have wool. What are horses good for? And mules. Resources. Re-horses. Mules. Storage type generic storage. What does that mean? What do you mean? I feel like the encyclopedia needs to be a little more helpful. I'll be putting houses along here next.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
Oh, the stone gatherers are just working away again. Well, the berries as well have gotten us through the winter with plenty to spare. December to February. March, we get frequent rain. So we should be storing all of our stuff before that happens. That makes sense. Anything left lying about can be trouble. Advanced. Oh, you can allow and deny specific things to be stored in different storehouses. That makes sense. What are we doing here? 3 charcoal. Are you not working on this? Well, you do look like you're working on this. I suppose I'll have to trust you on that. I don't know what we actually use firewood for. So I'll just let the rest turn into charcoal. Months. Is this a reduction in firewood productivity? Oh, you're after doing it there now. That was some good lifting posture. Suppose they're a hard-working bunch. No trade to be had in the winter, I assume, either. Their ox would be so good. I don't know what the rest would do, though. I don't know if they'd be good or bad. I'll look it up. I'm obsessed with everything about this, I think. Hopefully we get... Oh geez, these are nearly done. Albrecht and Grethlin are very good at digging holes. Are you a new Albrecht? You don't look familiar. How many Albrechts live in the town? Can I have a list? She's just there digging a big clay mine by herself. Yeah. Done. We still need people moving stuff out of here. I suppose a second storehouse wouldn't be too absurd of a concept, would it? I don't know where I'd put one. It's kind of the issue. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oops. That's not how you build a road. Oh, shit. I'm after breaking the road. I'm afraid that they'd get lost in the snow. And this road is worse. I'm building them a bad road now. That's such a worse road. I'm sorry, everybody. Look at this. Madalena's gonna get lost. Where's she even going? Madalena, the road's over here. I know, it's ridiculous, but that's what I'm after doing. Ooh. Do we get another family working the charcoal kiln? I guess there's no construction work going, so... Where is the timber going? Oh, it's just going in storage, okay. Is that what he's been used for all winter, Albrecht? The ox? I think so. I think he spent his entire winter getting all the trees they cut down and putting them in storage. Because there is 18 of them. And we can't really have them just sitting around, I guess. Oh! Are we able to work the fields now? $20 charcoal. I think that'll do us fine for now. I want to get people looking about, thinking about the farm. They're plowing. Let's get some people plowing. How's our food? 3 months food supply. Still need someone moving stuff into storage, but I do want someone on the hunts again. Plowing's more important though. Got half the town off on the plowing. Yeah, this one's better wheat. I hope we get to make bread this time. I really want to make the bread. I'll have to keep an eye on my wealth, the regional wealth as well. You know, there's no tradesmen coming through in the winter. What does assigning a family to the livestock trading post even do? This either. Do I need... Do I need someone working here for trade to happen? I'm not really sure. Well, at least we have the shrine. Oh, and Herman's looking after the ox. Did you? Did I see you petting Albert, the ox? I did. I did. You're a warehouse worker waiting. What are you waiting for? Well, I assume yous are... done with this then. You are? Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna put you on the trading post. Or your family, at least. Because I'm not sure if it works without someone being here. I'm a Peter plow in the fields. Is that Nickel? No, it's Albrecht.
Soon, and soon the beating sun.
I haven't seen Nickel in a minute, actually. Where is he? Thomas?
I gave the old ox a hand on nothing. He spat it in my face.
Is that Nickel? It is. He's going home. Has he been working the firewood stall all winter? Him and his family. Nearly the year's worth of fuel. And the last of the snows are going away. Oh, I think I understand. They have to actually stock the goods.
We all know what that means, don't
Madalena and Albrecht. You two are like the workhorses of this village. Madalena is always the one who I see coming up. Just getting the random shit I need done. Where'd I go? You too, Albrecht. You're gonna carry me in the pram. I want to go with you. Okay, so I got 20 stone. Gonna be stocking most of it for sale. Is that worth it? Not really. For like the transaction here would be like 30 stone and a 10 stone trade route. Global market supply average. It's all average. I'm gonna need to use the wealth to buy a sheep anyway, I think.
Summer's coming soon.
I'm gonna need to buy a sheep. And what else did I need? I need all the stuff for making the... what you call them? Clothes. Who needs them?
Juicy. You want to eat them by the bushel.
You worked hard all winter, Albrecht. Take a well-deserved rest. We've got a lot of construction materials, though. Nope.
Poor quality, you said? Impossible.
Settlers camp. Place out. Construction costs 250 influence. Settlement level small village. For a manor. Enables various forms of taxation. Grant 250 influence on first construction. Raises the administration level by 1 and provides starting retinue for free. Assign families to be servants while they both live and work on the manor. Well, we'll generate some planks then. I think that's a good thing to do. Oh, they're sowing the seeds. I actually want to come and watch this happen. Where are we all going? Are we done sowing the seeds? Are we going to the next field? I feel like everybody's part of a big game and I'm not invited. Oh, plowing. I'm not able to help plow. Why have I even got a sword? I suppose just in case you tried to come and get me. What's your name? You're Albrecht? I cannot fucking...
Gave the old ox a hand for the month.
Oh, you're Nickel.
He spat it in my face.
You're not Nickel.
You nipple.
He's Nickel. No, that's Peter. Where's Nickel? Because you're not Nickel. That's Heinz. Something's going on. Crop growth 2%. Oh. So how much? I get 1 wheat out of this. Is that bad? Or is that good? This feels like a lot of work for 1 wheat to 1 grain to 1 bread. Surely not. I have to wait and see. They're working their best to plough the field. It's April. And we're only after ploughing 1 field. We're running out of food. I'm actually going to have to take someone off of this to start working on the hunting. The hunting will be good though. It'll be good eats in May. It is a little sad that there's no one else out there, isn't it? But at least we're plowing. Yo! Thanks for the 10 pennies, mister. Oh, mind your foot. I think you nearly slipped on the road. I'm gonna buy... How much is a sheep? 30 for the sheep? Oh my god. I'm gonna wait for 1 more transaction here. How are we supposed to make money with trade? I suppose we're a small village only making do. We're not really a big exporter.
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beating sun.
Whoa! If I were a peasant farmer tilling the soil, this would be my favorite part. Unless it was a windy day. And all the seeds were just flying back into my face. That'd be fucking miserable. Wow, that looked fun. Well, is everybody done? I think everybody's done. They're going home and waiting. Well, if yous are not busy, I'm gonna keep 1 family to keep an eye on things, but what is the other thing I wanted to do? Wasn't there something else? There's something important that needs to be done. Oh. We need someone to be making some planks is what we need. Get a family of plankers. Get some hunts going. Jesus, the berries are after flying back in. Stock up on the berries. I know everybody's probably sick of the berries, but... We're busy. Spring is a busy time, isn't it? Oh, 6 pennies. The 51 well?
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
Alright. So that's decent money. I want a sheep. I want one sheep. It's an expensive animal, but I want one. And God, I would love an ox. Would love to have another ox.
Can I stay where the spring?
Is there anybody working this? Where are you? Waiting? Why? Oh, because we've... Bring us up 30 planks. Oh, actually no. With me Manor. Here's what I want. Actually, I've decided. I'm just gonna extend this road.
You spent it in my...
No, actually, I've changed my mind. There's good spots here. Where do I want my manor? This feels like the most important decision I've ever made in my life. I might put it here? Is this a good manor spot? It feels like it. Could be. Here. Work in progress feature. You can edit the layout of your castle and plan construction of new wings and towers. When you press commit, the old layout will disappear and the new one will be constructed. For now the cost is also fixed. Okay. So if I put it here. Walls and gates cost 1 plank. Each? Oh Jesus. Well, look, I don't really have the necessary bits and pieces for everything else. So we're just gonna drop it in here.
Summer's coming. And soon the beaten sun.
Make new units. I don't need these. Unassigned families need to reconstruct work? Yeah. Well, look, it looks like we're nearly done hunting. So all we'll have to do is get more people on the berry gang. On their berry way. clothing. I feel like it's really important that I do that.
This is heavier than it looks.
Weaver's workshop, turn stuff into linen.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Maybe turns clay into roof tiles. I don't know why I don't have this already. Alright, so I'm gonna put this here and then the storehouse directly across here. I'm actually gonna put these as high priority constructions. So my idea then is, and then this could have its, oh! Spend families become permanent ox guide, speeding up logistics. What? Well, the ox isn't really doing anything at the moment. A dedicated ox be better than hiring an ox guide. Delivering animal horse. What do horse do? Is horse better than ox? Does it do anything different? Hands to be transporting the planks. Just gonna keep an eye on the hunter and see what he's up to. Hunter, waiting, and crafting. What are you crafting? You getting hides for me? He's off hunting now. Let me come. Did you get one already? You're coming back empty-handed. Oh. Four months food. Does that really only supply a month's food? Cheer. Just gonna finish what you're doing. %15 growth. Okay. Very good, very good. I might just designate another field here and not really work it. I do this to... So that's a Morgan. Which means if I do about this much... Or even less. There you go, 1.1 Morgan. We're not gonna work that now. What is it? It's May. It is a bit late to be working this. We could try. do want to try. Okay, well, look, you're nearly done. You're not quite done, but you're nearly done. You aren't doing anything, so ye can work the farms. I don't think we need someone manning the firewood stall for a bit. I don't know how important that is. Everybody, I'm taking everyone out of everywhere. This is just like when I was young and people would be taken out of school to work the fields at certain times of the year. Ye have not gathered any amount of berries. Lazy out. 7 are assigned. Yeah, I know no one can construct anything because they're all out in the field. What do you want me to do about it? We've got a decent amount of trees actually replanting here. I think we're gonna need a separate storehouse for... Or will we? I don't know how much space one wheat will take up. I'm gonna need to take them off the berries for a bit. He's working the market stalls? Are you joking? You're not here in the fields. I don't think we're gonna have time for this, but it's worth a shot. Because if we can get the ploughing done, we'll be laughing. Well, we might actually get...
Gets rainy like this and the wife
Where are you?
out of bed. Says her head hurts. I tell her maybe screaming all the time wouldn't hurt.
Where are you bringing him? Well, actually, where are you bringing him? Where are we going? Working on a storehouse. Oh, I don't think we did it. What are y'all doing? Going home. Estimated resources produced, 0. Days left to harvest. Okay. That's what got me, I think. %. So... Start of August? Is that when we want to... I think it is. Okay, So I'm gonna put this is high priority. This is high priority. Medium priority. Because if when the winter rolls around, I get everybody in the mining pits working the clay, making roof and tiles, and then putting them in storage here, and then we can sell all that. It'll be a good year. We'll have a sheep. We'll have a sheep, all right. That's a good point. I need to set up a trade route. No trade in sheep. Forgot how much that cost. Order a horse. Livestock merchant will become your settlement. Deliver an animal. Order ski. I don't know what the horse does. Put price is 1. On this. After paying to establish a trader. I see. Okay. We'll need to generate some income first. But that can be done. Food variety, church level. Is everybody working on the building here? Well, they don't like the amount of unemployment. That's fair. Gets one family working the trading post. I want a family working the storehouse. Family working the granary. Don't need someone working the camps, do we? Once they're done, they should set up a stall. The foragers get back to work. That's the day-to-days. Back at it. Everybody else, build. He didn't really need the whole town to be building anyway, by the looks of things. Alright, so what needs to go in here? Roof tiles. Resource groups crops. I see. And clay. I think that's all. I suppose I'll take the stone and the blocks here as well. And then down here, change this one. Won't be taking stone, bricks, or roof tiles. Won't be taking clay. Now. I think we're in a good enough spot to actually start putting some more folks in here. I've been eyeing this up for ever. How am I gonna make it work? Not too small. In what way? And how can I make it... How can I appease you? Oh. That works. Can I do it like this? This is too small, huh? Well, I don't like that. Where's the entrance now? I don't think they'll let me do this. Unless I do it like this. Do you know what? That's kind of funny. I'm gonna do it that way. Efficiency down? Why? What'd I do? Oh, I'll tell you. It's because it's in the way. Can I move this? Green and flower. They're different?
Berries so plump and juicy, you want to eat them by the bushel.
Oh, no, no, no. They get green from the fields. How many free people have we got? I will demolish this. And then I don't think I'm gonna get another field out of this, so. Build a path along here. Now.
Come on, laddie, come on.
I think that's fine. Then I can build a windmill.
It's heavier than it looks.
Hmm. Windmill. Oh, it's windmill efficiency. 97, 96, 5, 70, 80, 60. 100% over here. Alright.
Come on, laddie, come on.
That's our windmill spot. Nobody's in any rush to build me manor. Neither am I. Did that break again? Oh shit.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
I didn't really intend to go on for nearly 5 hours, but if that's what happens, that's what happens. Clay furnace is done. Very good.
Come on, laddie, come on.
62 days left to harvest.
Nice work.
We're only at 25% crop growth. Do we get more if we leave it?
Where's my other mallet?
It does just say 1. Alright, new windmill has been produced. This is excellent. Now, what are all the families to be working at? The ox is away, so clearly he's got some sort of use. So I'll assign someone there to make it a little bit easier. Now, can we get some fucking berries, please? 2 of you. The berries. Just so. Come winter. What do you want them working on that? Who fucking cares about that? Oh, right, the houses. How am I gonna... Put that there. Get some burgage here. And then... get a burgage here. Oh shoot, are we out of timber? Yeah. Can I... So this is allowed. I'll do that. They like their market food variety. I'll move the hitching location to somewhere... Probably over here, actually. This is reasonable.
Let's get to work.
Fuck this shrine, I don't need this. I would love to reshape this. Just weird looking. Saying no. But it's not telling me why. Hold on, is it because of this? If I remove that and replace the whole thing with marketplace, does that count as road connection? I suppose we'll find out, won't we? So... good work on the berries. I actually need you to be building again. Folks at the granary are doing actually nothing interesting. So who's operating the food stall then? Oh, it's the foragers. Okay. Well, if you're free, you can get working on... There's a lot of construction work to get done here. Are my fields after flooding? No, they're not. Oh, new settlers! We've actually got too many people working construction here, so get some loggers. It's a lot of people to help with the fields, though, come August. General refueled. At least 2 types of food supplied at the marketplace is needed. Okay. Well, that can be what? Bread and meat, usually. Just berries at the moment. Is all the meat from the hunting gone? Or is it all just being kept in the granary? Oh my god, we've August. Whoa. Warvy. You've been assigned. Everybody's in the fields. You're harvesting. You're harvesting now. Have I got 6 people working? Who are the 2 people who are doing something else? Oh, it's the folks at the market. No. You're in the fields as well. Crop growth 35%. With 41%. I don't understand how this works, frankly. $29 days. 29. I'm just gonna let people work construction. You people are either waiting or transporting. I don't know how close I want to cut it. I don't know what difference it's gonna make. Actually, I'm just gonna do it now, because it's not gonna hit 100%. I'll look it up later, because I'm not sure. But here's what we'll do. Too small. I do this. There you go. Isn't that grand? Now, I think I can't tell if there's like a usage-based thoroughfares here where they get bigger the more they get used. Nothing here. Yeah, we just gotta harvest now, I think. You know what? We'll just harvest that one, and then this one we'll wait and see. Where's my intelligence thing? Oh, here it is. Policies, production, trade. Okay. Everybody, it's harvesting time. Look at them.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to tell me and you nickel.
Are you plowing? You know, I'm just gonna let them do it. I don't understand what they're doing at all. So I've harvested 1 crops of wheat. Look at them all spreading the seeds and everything. I love this.
We all know what that means.
And what are they doing now? They're just waiting. They're done. What else do we need? Need someone working at the foragers. Granary. We got someone in the storehouse. We need folks in the windmill, actually. That's important. How do we know wheat? What you mean? What happened to it? Six days left to harvest, and we planted this immediately. I'm starting to think. Surely. I was reading this wrong. And red is bad. Right? It has to be. Because we're barely getting anything out of this.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it
Ron, thanks. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. They're after harvesting the field, but all of my crops are gone. That land is bad for crops? Okay, thank you. Because I was looking at this and I thought, okay, 3 rectangles as opposed to 2 rectangles. That's good. Yeah, first time. I'm here. Don't know what I'm doing. I'm enjoying myself though. The vibe is impeccable and I'm really... Red is bad. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't certain. But that's a learning lesson. I've been here for nearly 5 hours anyway. And I was fairly certain I was going to give up on this town and probably start over for next stream. But this is good. Manor Lord is hard? I believe that. But I'm also having a lot of fun. Yeah, I've got wheat here. I assume this is about to just disappear. I've got 3 days left to harvest. What happens if I burn the field? What does that do? It doesn't say. It's so intimidating. And this one I didn't finish. Okay. Lessons learned. Red is bad for field. Well, that's not the end of the world. I haven't grown a huge amount. We should be able to get by another winter with just the berries and the animals. Firedall, how are you doing? Yes, I'm up late, but it's because I'm playing a new strategy sim game. When it burns it, it resets the terrain. Interesting. Yeah, I probably should have been gone a while ago, but I'm enamored. It does. Black and white is not a bad comparison, but there is one thing. Modern I see the 3, yeah, something like that too. Like I'm feeling like Cities Skylines, with a little bit of everything. I don't know. You gotta check out my ox. Albrecht. You don't have challenges from others? It looks like that's something that they're working on. I was like... I know there's NPC AI that's like coming into it at some point. It seemed like it was in development. I mean, it's early access and... Ooh. New people. Everybody, we're all going to say hi to Albrecht. I want everybody to say hello. To the ox of the Albrecht family, who is also named Albrecht. Now, he's been working very hard with us for the last 2 years. He's been helping carry logs around. Yes. Yes, that's right. This is our... I love him dearly. I do... Whoa. Keeping acting up a little bit. I'm feeling the sort of like livestock economy of the medieval world where I'm looking at him like, if I had another ox, I'd feel like the richest man on the fucking planet. Can you imagine 2 oxen? Can you imagine, Nickel? I feel like Nickel has it out for me. I think he doesn't like me. Right? 2 oxen, a luxury for only the grandest of kings. That said, Albrecht is looking idle at the moment. Idle hands are the devil's tools. Is that the saying?
So could I.
I think we should get to work on something. Napoleon definitely wished he had 2 oxen. I mean, what is it, King Lear? My kingdom for a horse? Imagine what he'd give for an ox. Are we worried about fuel? Fuel isn't going to be a problem. Dairy price of 2 whole ox. Impossible. Okay, I'm pretty sure yield 0. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, you're harvesting. Nice one. So do they automatically harvest the last possible second? Consume double fuel during winter? This is true. Oh shit, and it is September. We should probably start stocking up. Woodcutters. We've got 2 people free. We'll get 2 people working the woodcutters, and then we'll get 1 person working the charcoal. And that should get us through. Three months. Yeah, 3 months is half what we'd need. That said, I didn't struggle in the first winter. We had food. And we were able to just go out and get fuel. I'll let you finish what you're at.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. You spent it in my...
This is something that did confuse me, though. I did harvest this for like one wheat. And then it did disappear. I don't know where it went. The windmill is actually like 100% efficiency, apparently. It is disconnected from road network, which is not good, but I actually don't have a road connector for it. Weird. I'm not gonna... What I think happened was I chopped down the original patch of trees here and it didn't register the new ones, so this is still like 100% efficiency. At least that's what it told me when I put it up. I cannot find any way to confirm that. Smells great, though. Do we need more people to be harvesting here? We don't need anyone manning the trading post. We've got nothing left to sell. So I'm actually going to throw you in here, working the farm. Just for a little bit. So we can just finish off this harvest. Disease! Access to herbs might speed up their recovery. A varied diet increases disease resistance. Well, they have been eating nothing but berries. So... I understand why that happened. I don't like it. I don't want my people suffering from disease. But look, you finish up. And then we'll be fine. My wheat. You get 3 families working during the harvest? Yeah, I mean, we're not that overburdened here. Like, I think they're gonna go and harvest this field here, but there's no real point to it because it yields 0. Because I planted it way too late. But yeah, I think I'll start fresh as much as I'm in love with everything here. And then again, maybe we should struggle and make it work. If I get the woodsman shop in here, I can make a decent field. Another one here. There's just no good land here, really. Is there good land anywhere on this map? Like, this is alright. I think this is it. Is it worth importing food? Probably not. That's not really a concern. Are you working? I see a lot of you waiting. Oh, you're transporting. Okay, fair enough. Oh, new families moving in. This is actually, that might be bad. Look, you're new here. Did I just get like a really cursed, no pun intended seed? Oh, what the fuck? Why did it do that? Oh, look at him go. What difficulty? I just clicked one of the default scenarios at the top, so it should be... Jesus. 29? That's a lot of people moving in. What I might do... I've got pasture land here. But there's no real... Actually, what's even more? Oh, this is just as bad as everything. Flax. It's not bad for Emmer. We've got some good Emmer land. Even. Down here by the river. Terrible flax. Terrible barley. Oh, there's good rye. There's good rye to be had down here. Construction finished on food stall. I don't remember saying that. All right, if I'm actually... I plot out some rye here. It'll have to be left fallow fairly often because it can't grow anything else, but... Okay, that's half Morgan, so they should be... Oh, 1.7. Emmer's supposed to grow everywhere? You better run out of timber and block yourself. Make sure you have a logging camp before placing more building. Okay. I do have a logging camp. That is not a problem. And I was only pretending. I wasn't actually going to put a field down there. We'll just have to do pastures, I guess. What do... Pastures are... So I have a little foundry set up here. We're going to be digging up the clay, we're going to be turning it into roofing tiles, and then we're going to be selling that all. So... This is my manor. The fields can probably go, because they're clearly not functional and not fit for purpose.
Come on.
But what else can I do? What can be done? My fields are fallow. The land is bare and barren. And the population of the town has doubled. Which is making me really worried for the fact that our food supply has not changed in any way, shape, or form. Here, forest and 4 months fuel, 4 months food. September. Harvesting, plowing, and sowing crops. Should we be sowing something right now? There's folks work in the fields, they're just not really doing anything.
Step right up and sample.
I'll be looking at videos after this anyway. I decided not to read ahead, which is not like me. Population starving? Yeah. Like, we can import food, But what would be the point in living here if we can't sustain ourselves? Once I'm finished the manor house, I'll have a little bit of extra influence. I might be able to start investing in... Trapping could help. Double the amount of meat produced by hunters, butchers, and the animal pen. Yeah. I'm not gonna build any more houses. I went on a building spree in the summer. And that was when things were looking optimistic. How do I do this, by the way? They're just praying. They're not doing anything. Where is... Oh, it's turned into flour. Okay, so what I'll do is... You get out of here, and you're gonna work in the communal oven for a day. Day singular. So you can turn the one... the one handful of flour that 30 people took a year to generate. You're gonna get that, and you're gonna turn it into a loaf of bread, and everybody's gonna sit around the table, and they're going to enjoy it. Does that sound good? Does that sound right? We'll be able to export roof tiles, at least, and then we can probably... We generated 1 wheat, which exports for 2 wealth. I should have just spent the whole summer having everybody work at the mines. What a waste. Oh, Jesus, what a trooper you are, Hans. Plowing the field all by yourself, knowing that it's all completely for nothing. Look. I suppose I don't have anything else to put here at the moment, so they can stay for now. But what can I do to generate food? Because the farming is not going to work. Ah. Okay. These are luxuries. Barley into malt. See, my first concern, instead of doing trade, is I'm going down this route here. I can refine firewood into charcoal, which is increasing fuel efficiency, which is good. And then deep mine, which means both the quarry and the clay mine are going to become infinite, which means that we can always rely on them as a source of income. And then once that's done, I can start thinking about selling them for more money. But I don't want to be thinking about selling stuff if I'm going to end up depleting the resource and then we've got nothing. So there is a long-term plan here. And we've got more market stalls, that's nice.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
He's got fresh meat. $13 of 20, 27 of 64. 4 months worth of food. That can get us through the winter. If I just... We're gonna give up on the fields. There is no point in having these people work the fields. You guys are gonna finish building my manor house. And then... Who are you? Where'd you come from?
Can I stay where there's drink?
Okay. One family can work the trading post, even though there's nothing to sell right now. No, 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 no. Tell you what. Yeah, you finish the manor house, and then we're gonna spend fall and winter in the clay pits. No, not the clay pits, actually. It'll have to be it'll have to be in the stones. Then the reason it has to be in the stones is because we want to turn all the clay into tiles. How do we make blocks? What is the block producer? Am I missing it? Clay into roof tiles, slabs into tools,
Fresh meat. Get your fresh
malt, leather,
in all the land.
dyes. Just stone. Charcoal, hunting, forager, fisherman. Logistics. Harder collection. Another region in my command. Well, that's not... We're not thinking about that right now. Residentials. Distribution of ale. Marketplace. Well. Burgage. Farms. Sheep farm. Pure wool from grazing sheep. See, I feel like I'm missing an industry thing here. I should be able to generate me blocks. That's not the end of the world. We at least have our tiles set up. The only problem is I don't know... What is it going to take for me to generate another point? Do I get another... Each level earns a development point, so I need 2 level 2 burgage plots. And to get level 2 burgage plots, I need a clothing stall. And for a clothing stall... What would that be, a weaver's? Or a tannery? We've got hides. UK? No, Ireland. That's what the IE is for. So, there's still a fairly large farming community in Ireland compared to most countries, I think, at least. Like, I would consider myself to have a very relatively urban upbringing, but at the same time, nearly half the people I went to school with were farmers. You know? I think the UK is a lot more urban. But it's very relative. And I don't really have a frame of reference for that because I only grew up in one place, you know? Are you guys building my manor house? They are. Oh, thank you so much, Beater.
Give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
Beater and Els, they're building my house for me. Yes. Yes. Els working away. Beater, where are you? Where is he going? What did he do? I got policies. Else, I'll never be able to thank you enough for the policies. Okay, taxes can boost my treasury and influence at the cost of making my population poorer. Well, what are my policies? Wild animals and rich deposits breed twice as fast at the cost of 50% reduced yield from crops. That's perfect. That is the exact thing that our situation calls for. Oh wait, no, it's wild animals on rich deposits. Fuck. Shit. Citizens skip every 5th meal. Reduces food consumption and decreases approval. They're not helpful. They're not helpful. Iron, there's this, if I had this plot over here. All the way over here. There's no policies that can save me. There's only these two. Production, trade. Yeah. Approval's not useful. Yeah, my understanding is if it's in a complete state, which I'm not certain it is, you take the 5th meal. Yeah. You know what? With the winter coming in, my guys can deal with that. Oh, they had a great time this month with administrative buildings. I think we are at a temporary population cap. There's not really anything I can do until I've generated. No, this map does not have bandits. Jesus, 3 months of fuel, okay. What do I need to do? What did I was gonna build stuff. Oh yeah. The tannery and the weavers. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna destroy the windmill. Did you generate the bread? I feel like the bread was probably made and consumed. Where's my food? I don't see it. It's fine. I'm just gonna get rid of the windmill. We are not producing here. Efficiency down. Tell me about it. Is the farmhouse even worth keeping? We can't grow anything. I think it's more worth destroying right now than it's worth keeping. Of course, we can put it back together later if we find a spot for it, but... The communal oven... We don't need this right now either. What we do need is... I'm gonna throw in the tannery here. And... Can I move this? No. Actually, I think I need someone at the storehouse to just move some shit around here. Me? Yeah, I stream every week at least twice. And this will definitely be coming back because I really, really like it. Yeah, I'd be happy to see you, but no pressure on. Do what thou wilt. I'm not your dad. This is probably a good opportunity for me to stop as well. I've been going for 5 hours. Okay. I'm gonna save. Upgrade the storehouse? What'll that do? Allows up to 6 to be assigned. I can see the value in that. You know, I can see the value in that. We'll do that. I think you're right. Anyway. Oops. That's us. We're done. Where's my end stream button? Yeah, I love that. I love that game to bits. I had so much fun. It's so much fun walking around with my peasants. We are in so much trouble. Things are so bad. But that makes it all the more exciting to me that I can be in such dire straits. But yes, this is going to be good. This is going to be a good time. When will I be back? It could be Friday. It could be Saturday. It could be Tuesday. I'm afraid I can't lock down a schedule for the next couple weeks. It's a little crazy. But that should be fine, right? You won't be doing without me anyway. There's stuff going up on the YouTube. I have a edited video going up. First attempt at an edited video I've done since I started the whole streaming gig, I would say. But yeah. There will be more Manor Lords. Albrecht the Ox, my new best friend, will be making a return. Yeah, actually, there's socials as well if you want to follow any of those. I try to make the announcements on as many of them as I can remember to. There you go. But again, I'm not your dad. Do what you want. You don't have to tell me, and I'm not here to tell you what to do. If I'm entertaining, you can come. If I'm not, you can leave. Oh, I need a cup of tea and a lie down. And I probably need to watch some videos on Manor Lords because I'm fascinated. I'm really happy that I bought this. That's me. I'm going. No more yapping. Thank you for watching. Thank you everybody who is chilling at the moment. And I hope you all have a good evening, good night, and good rest of your week if I don't see you. So, goodbye.